Missed the first tackle of the run. Okay. Into crits. I don't know. Maybe. There's the little dog. We got dog cam now. Do you remember? No. Yeah. Yep. Unfortunately. Oh, nice vacation. Where'd you go on vacation? Anywhere fun? Dude, we got Calvin Cam, dude. I gotta move a little bit, I think. I gotta move my... Because I think this... I mean, I could sit like this, but... I don't know. Yeah, I work at 3:30 today. So... What's up, Sully? Let's try... This looks okay, I think, right? Ooh, that helps. Hello, Mockwing. So normally this is the chase cam in the past here, but Chase is in the crate behind me, like a small crate. So Calvin's just gonna... Yeah, we got little Calvin here, dude. What's up, bang? And I don't know where Rusty is, honestly. It is a short stream today, so... Unless, you know, unless we get on a run after... post 11 or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. True. Yeah, I woke up at 6:15 today. And I just sent it. Squirtle took me a little longer though than usual. I don't have the AC unit here. It's not here yet, so but I just decided to just move into this room and sleep here. Should be okay. Nice. Oh, this chat's not working. God dang it, dude. Hold on. I'm trying to move into doing... Well, I have an app, or I have a... I have a thing that shows me both YouTube and Twitch chats on the same thing. I gotta... I haven't configured it for OBS yet, but... Now it's not opening. Okay, well... And now, Pikachu. Pikachu. Easy. Oh dear. This might be the best we're gonna do here. Okay, best of luck. Fucking easy. Normally you don't attack that, but again, I was thinking like that was a good situation there. Dude, that's torrent damage. That's really funny. That's the torrent damage. That did like nothing. It's still caught though. Okay, if I go to 7, I can tackle turn 1. Just need... Okay. Oh, man. No, it's 50%. It only knows Growl and Thundershock. It's just Bubble doesn't do anything to it. Like, you're supposed to YOLO ball that, but... Bubble doesn't do anything. Like, Bubble just doesn't do enough, so... For level 5. Alright, time to literally tackle, dude. Like... It's actually so big. Please tackle. Please tackle. Tackle, 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 tackle. Ay, no. No. Yeah, the fuck do I do now? Oh dear. It's so tough, man. I have torn for this level. I just, yeah. I mean, I have one Pokeball, dude. Like, if I don't get guaranteed on Bubble, it's like, dude. Ay. We just gotta get through the Sandshrew, and it's fine. I just gotta get through the Sandshrew. Just gotta get through the Sandshrew. Like, normally Pidgeycamp for sure, but like I already have both Bugs and Rattata. It's like, and one Pokeball. Please don't do it, dude. Please do not do it. God. Oh, thank God. Oh shit. Oh shit. Ah. Ah. It's too early for this, man. It's too early for this. I have to risk this. Ah. Oh, man. Oh, dear. Okay. Okay. I mean, we can die here, and it would really suck, but there's nothing I can do. Please. Oh, you die here every time. Oh, you die here every time. Ah, that fucking sucks. Oh, you die there every time. God. Ah. Man, oh man. Fuck. You die there every time. It's like 73% to live, and you just die there every time. Man, oh man. Man, oh man, oh man. Ugh. Oh, I hate that death so bad. Oh, it's just such a horrible death. Just... Ah, man. What do you do there, man? Ah, man. Oh, I'm so tired of dying there. I'm so tired of dying in that spot. I think I've lived literally one time, by the way. Literally once. I've lived there one time. You're just better off withdrawing on Geodude. Honestly. You never lived that, actually, ever. That run was amazing. Damn, 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 damn. You just die there every time. You just can't live there, man. You just cannot live there. Ever. I don't know why. I need like a percentage chance to die there, because it can't be. It just can't be. It can't be that likely. It cannot be favored. It cannot be favored. I refuse to believe that that's above 50%. Man, that sucks. It sucks. Like, there's just no options there, you know? There's just zero options. Because, like, if I withdraw on Geodude and he tackles me, we're in Rock Tomb range. And I'm not gonna heal after tackle. I have to find out. I have to find out the exact percentage, because I swear when somebody checked that before, it was like 70% or something to survive, to not die on turn 1. So like, I don't know. Especially watching Gunner too. It's just like kind of crazy that you just always die. But again, you can't heal there. There's nothing you can do, because if he just... It actually happens. It happened in the race too. They were in that same spot, and he healed and got bind miss. Like, this is not it, right? Unless I got like some high roll or something. Such a painful spot to be in, you know. The run was extremely good. I mean, I could have camped Pidgey, but it's like, again, one Pokeball. Like, I think I did the correct thing there. Because, I mean, yeah, it was a 3-shot on Sandshrew, but... Like, it sucks the game puts... It's like this... It just sucks so bad the game puts me in that spot where I just... extremely good run, and then... Oh yeah, you can't really heal. Like, cool. Ugh. No. It's just this rock tomb just never does 8. It never does 8, man. It just never does 8. It's so weird. It would have been such a nice run to start the day off with, but... Okay. It's okay. I just need to... Oh, come on. Come on. Come on, man. I did the right thing and just died. What's up? What's up, Cygnus? Yeah. I'm awake. Doing a little morning stream. Doing a morning stream. Ah, that run was such a heater, dude. I got like so excited and then so disappointed so quickly. Like I know early game pace doesn't super like matter because there's like such a high chance you die anyways, but still like it's just such you want to be chasing that, you know? You want to be chasing a run like that. Calvin has gone under the covers. Okay. I don't know where Rusty is. It kind of sucks because, like, the reason we died was because of 31 HP IV, you know, but it also could have been the reason that we lived on 1 and then had Torrent for 1,000 years on, like, an insanely good run. But, I mean, my idea was that I wanted to... I was prepared to heal post-scratch, but... Although with Scratch not putting us in technically in full Rock Tomb range, it definitely was correct to do what I did, I think. Because I don't think you camp hit G3 damage there. Because if I just don't get Scratch, and I mean, if I just don't get Scratch and 3-shot the Sandshrew, then we just tackle turn 1. Could probably tackle twice, or tackle and then withdraw or something. Like, that's like completely fine. Why do I keep doing this? Okay. It's a good roll. Oh my god, man. Jeez. I did not mean to do that. Maybe that was actually okay. Didn't I just kick Growl last round too? Yikes. Well, this run is not very good. $331? No, man. Why is it Growl on 5-bag Modest, man? Thank you for the raid, Charlie. I was watching. I saw your Safari looked pretty good, and then as soon as you went to, yeah, I saw as soon as you went to entrance, you got wrecked. Thanks, man. Never thought I'd be able to say that. Yo. Dude. This is unfortunately the slowest run ever. What to do? Yeah. Well, I moved my bed into this room, so we got the dog cam. He's right here. He's under the covers though. And then I don't know where Rusty is. Rusty is This actually might be the slowest run ever. I think this is like almost the slowest run ever. Potentially. like, like, how do I catch up from here? This is 3 encounters. Growl as modest. This is definitely catch 62 rat, by the way. Which is, not ideal. I'm like pretty sure I need to though. Okay, no encounters, hold. Okay. Well, I said I was gonna do it, so hopefully we just get there. Yeah. This is so bad. But this run is terrible. Okay. Nice. I don't see a way around doing this on this pace, so... Okay. I mean, if that breaks out, I think you just reset. Or, like, you consider it. I gotta find Rusty. Where the hell's Rusty? Is he, like, on my... Where is he? Rusty's on the couch. There's little Calvin. Oh, there he goes. Yeah. Yeah, so like my streams, like at the last house, the setup was it was like this. My bed was like behind me. And then usually Chase was the one. This is before Calvin though. Usually Chase was the one that was like on the bed. But when I moved here, I didn't think the bed. Well, no. My idea originally was like there's like this house has like a master bedroom, which my brother obviously sleeps in. And then it's got like 2 smaller rooms, and so like he had the master bedroom and I had the 2 smaller rooms. So the idea when I got here was like, come on. I thought with my computers and stuff in the one room that it wouldn't be the best idea to like sleep in the same room that I gamed in, because of like I wanted to be aware of like the heat. And so, and I also like this room is kind of small, so like dude, what? Okay. Uh-oh. Oh my god, this is really bad. I can't... I just have to take this. Because I don't have enough HP. Okay. Oh, I should have gone down the other line. That sucks. This is fine. 11, 10, 9... Oh, fuck. Okay. What a weird... This game is so weird, dude. This game is so weird. That was, like, kind of big brain not attacking that again. Because, like, I don't have another potion. If he thundershocks me again, I'm pretty sure I just die, right? And I don't have second antidote. Dude, I blame... This is slot 2, by the way. I blame Weedle, obviously. Oh my god. Is this for your sub? Okay, well. I'm not out. I'm not out, you know. I'm out. Okay. Well, you don't want to use both potions here. I actually... Poison Sting. Poison Sting. Nice. I actually did consider... See, the other option there was I could have gone down the earlier line and then gotten the third potion. I can withdraw. I can just withdraw. Oh my god, man. If this is Caterpie, we're kind of screwed. Ah! Do I have to run from this? What are these runs today, man? What are these runs? Come on! Can I do anything? I can't do anything! We're just dead. Cool. We're just dead. No, man. No, man. What is happening? What is happening? The situation is extremely precarious. If I had... What is happening today, by the way? It's not about Shrew. It's... I mean, I have to withdraw on Geodude, and then... It should be okay. I mean... Wow. Can you believe I've never actually... Dude... I actually got so wrecked by not getting the third potion on this run, but I didn't think I was gonna get Pikachu Thundershock. Like, man. At least this pace isn't as good as the last one. What do I do here? Yeah. It's just if we survive this, it's just withdraw on Geodude and pray. Hey, there's actually hope, surprisingly. There's literally hope, but it revolves around to 50%. And unfortunately, I can't do anything, so... Okay, that was definitely the play, though, Charlie, right? I mean... Because I think... Okay, because if I didn't get Tackle, I would have been at 5, and then it would have been 10... It would have been the same situation. It would have been 10 to 12, and I would have been an 11. So I could have lived. I mean, you could run from that, but... It's just... Running from that seems cringe. Okay, just gotta win a coin flip, and then get the range. No, man. I can't believe these first 2 runs today. It's so sad. It's so sad, man. So sad. So sad. Yeah, dude. The first run was the first run was the same thing. The first one was actually way better. The first run was both bugs, Pika, and was it Rat again? Yeah, and I was Route 2 Rat, and then I was at 9 HP with Rock Tomb doing 8 to 10, and we just get Rock Tomb for 9, which. It's like the most annoying. It's just such an annoying death. It's like when you're at 9 HP, it does 8 to 10, or 11 HP when it does 10 to 12. You just can't heal even if you want to, because you're just not supposed to. Because just heal into Bind Miss. I mean, that sucks. Both runs were Pikachu too. The first run was way better pace though. I liked all the plays I did there though. Good. But yeah. A little bit of an unfortunate Caterpie in a way. But I mean, you definitely catch that. You definitely catch that. So this is why early Weedle poison's so bad, and this is also why like most people should just get the early antidote, because if we had just gotten the early antidote, then I probably would have antidoted after Weedle, or after catching Pikachu, and then it might have been fine. That's okay. Both those runs were pretty exciting for being Brock Split. I just really like good early game pace. Well, I think it's really important, considering we're competing against bad early game pace. Well, not I say bad. It's not like that bad, but does Jolly take 2? No. Okay, well, 2 frames early would be weird here. This could be 2 frames late. Well, that's just it. It is indeed 3 frames late. Wow, you could almost run that. Look at that. Wonder if that works with early Erica and Carbos. Or early Erica, Carbos on Squirtle, maybe. How low can you go with early Erica? Maybe it was like 16. I mean, you wouldn't run 12 mild anyways. I mean, for 333 with Modest leaving the lab, that was almost good. That was almost, yeah, that was like almost a really sick comeback. It is very strange how often you get an encounter on the first active tiles and it's a Weedle, and it's a Weedle that poisons you. Like, it's like so silly. What's up, Shroomer? I think Rusty's on the couch. Rusty's being antisocial. See, I knew it was favored, man. I knew it. I knew it, man. I I knew it was favored. Thank you, Hunar. I thought it was a little better than that, but that's pretty good. 60% to not die on the first turn. Like, that's you definitely take that. I mean, it's 50. It's like 50%, or I guess versus what the way you'd have to get 50. It would be 50% to see tackle or to see defense curl, or if you did see tackle, get tackle miss. So I don't know what that factors into, like slightly above 50%. Ooh. Not 1 frame late? No. It was 1 frame late. Yeah, so there's just no reason that you ever can heal there. The Omega Cope would be like defense curl or like withdraw on Geodude, and then if he tackles you, just heal after tackle. But then you're at +1 defense. Like, just I mean, that just seems crazy. +1 defense stalling back to Torrent. Dude, both those two runs were those two runs were sick, man. Those are pretty sick. GDQ was cool. The run was really cool. I mean, the fact they saw shiny on stream is just crazy. I don't know, like the fact that they both hit the manip too, like, is crazy. Well, I mean, it's not that crazy, but like when you're under the pressure there, because like they definitely like five bagged, like it was a late frame, like, so it was like they had a pretty good shot if they didn't get fence guide to like actually hit it, but it's still pretty impressive considering the... I mean, I guess there wasn't really any pressure though, you know, it's like if they miss it, doesn't matter. It's still like impressive though. I was surprised that I think they both hit 2 optionals, right? But I think, again, it's like hitting an optional in a marathon run doesn't really matter. But it was a really cool run, yeah. It was very close. Their Mewtwo's were super bad. But yeah, like 340 for a marathon run seems pretty good. I would say a lot of their fights were pretty good. I mean, their Rival 2 and Boat Rivals were both good. What did Poke Guy die to? Poke Guy died to Lance, right? Oh yeah, that was definitely surprising. Gunner hit the... Well, actually, it's weirdly enough, Gunner hits this trainer that... The Walker girl on 5 Islands. Which actually... it's kind of good that I saw that, because I was not even thinking about that specific situation, because... I'm actually kind of glad that I saw that, because now I gotta look into that again. But Yeah. Yeah, Coco Death is normal. Yeah, Gunner got like on 5 Islands. He got the Walker girl, but she was like on the left there. I guess I think I have seen this before, but I think you're supposed to just react like if she's like left there, you have to like react to her moving right, and then I think you can like start flash or something. Poke at a champ. Did he? Oh, you mean Champ 2? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Dude, his Mewtwo had like 150 attack or something. Which was crazy. I was actually a little surprised nobody noticed, like, nobody looked at Pokeguy's stats. Because, like... Dude, like, it was like 147 attack at 71 or something. That's why I'm surprised he didn't, like, switch to... I'm surprised he didn't switch to, like, Shockwave strats or something. Oh. Although they probably didn't have the specials for it. What else was notable? And their Safari zones are pretty good. Yeah. Hmm. Has round 2 ever been has round 2's never been shown at GDQ before, right? Why do I keep getting Growl? I think it was good they did the little charts or whatever. Or not charts, but the like the boards behind him. I think that was a good way to show the catches. What's up, little dude? I have missed the dog cam. He's just... shit. He's just, he's making a mess of my sheets, I guess, huh? And this Squirtle is a humongous Chad. Nice. Nice, man. We have hit the Giga Chad. Congrats. Ah. I mean, I think we're gonna get another Pikachu, because we're 2 for 2 on seeing Pikachu. Nice. Nice critical. Early, what are your thoughts on early rat? Out of curiosity. Because, like, I saw Gunnar doing this, like, every time. And I was, like, thinking, like it seems, like, not of the best, but... I mean, rat is really good. I think he was, like, he was doing early rat, and then, like, camping Route 3 for Puff. Post-Pidgey, which, like... I mean... The nice part about that is if you crit that, you just do level 12 strats, which are 12 strats are pretty good. It's not even that bad. Like, you can hit 78 too. I mean, like, I've definitely gotten 78 from level 3. Like, I know that you're supposed to do that with if it's level 2, or if you have Torrent, or I guess if Rat Tackle gives you Torrent for the forests, then it's good. But what if you just caught it every time? The other reason, see, this is the other reason why I kind of like early rat, is because Route 22 is just so bad. It's so bad. If you can just avoid Route 22 every run, like, that would be amazing. The amount of runs that I have gotten that get to Route 22 and get first try Mankey into breakouts into, like, search for rat, because you need 60, you need rat for 60 basically, is a lot. And especially, like, I feel like you just never have the nest ball there either, because, like, usually you end up nest balling, like, Tentacool. Nice, level 3. I mean, early rat is bad because it makes Route 2 much worse, but, well, not much, well, then again, you know, if you need the 3 damage, I mean, I guess we're always camping for second bug. So, and then even if you didn't have rat and you did Route 2 and you got rat, he's only 50% to hit you, so. That's a lot of Weedles. A lot of Weedles. Okay. Ooh. String shot? Okay. Holds. This probably dies. It might live on 1. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, this is awkward. Let's see. Nice. See that? That was genius. So I waited to antidote until I got to the last tile just to make sure that. Although, actually, if you antidote 1 tile before and then get an encounter, I'd be at 5, right? And then if I got You'd be 50% to not get tackle. And then if you did get tackle, it'd be the same thing. You'd be at 9 HP. Doing 8 to 9. Obviously can't. I don't think Caterpie camp is good there at 5. Because then you're just kind of hoping that you don't get damage. I can make this work. Ay. Let me guess, miss. Okay. Dude, this gym. This gym is so bad. Why is this gym so bad? Why is this gym so bad? I think this pace is good enough to heal, though. I am going to tackle... I am going to heal here, the on Geo, I think. Part of me doesn't... Part of me thinks I shouldn't heal here, but at the same time, I don't know. I'd kind of like to get past Brock. That'd be nice. This pace is still good. This is our win rate is solid from here. It's 11 and 13. 6, 4. Okay, we can tackle again and be at 10. So tackle and just go here is ideal. Okay. Alright, now just tackle again. Sure. Yeah, this was good enough to heal. Ah, we've been screwed. Dang, dude, really? Yikes. Okay. +3 at 13. No, dude. Okay. It's actually, dude, like this actually could be Janice again, even though I'm not 31. I wonder if it's worth it. Because if I take 3 damage, then we have torn through 15. Well. It's probably not worth it here. I mean, if I get tackle from Caterpie, it's torn for 14, which is fine, I guess. But and then if I get Poison Sting from Weedle, it's torn through 15. So it's kind of bizarre the amount of runs I feel like I've had in the last like couple of weeks where the only way you get past Brock is healing, which, like, seems kind of silly. That's kind of annoying, but sure. Also, kind of a big brain play here. But I actually copied this from somebody else. I don't know who did it, but the reason that I think you bubble there in this exact spot is if you happen to get string shot on the first Caterpie, if you speed fall with bubble before that, If you speedfall and then get string shot, you outspeed the Caterpie so that you don't lose a turn, because you would rather take damage on the Weedle rather than the Caterpie, because the Weedle does 3 and the Caterpie only does 2. It's funny that I crit though, because it would have been crit water gun, but it's fine. It's fine. I yoinked that strat from somebody else. This is actually no. This is. Oh wait. Hold on. This might be Camp Puff, huh? What did Gunner do last time? He got Spearow and then no damage, and he just camped. I mean, I don't hate it. I think he had Torrent though, which is like, that seems bad. I guess the upside to Puff is like so good here that it's probably worth camping 2 things. We might be able to catch Meter and Female too. Puff! Well, I'm gonna look like an idiot, but... Well, I don't know. Let's see if we get damage or not. Yeah. What to do? Like, I just have to do it. I just have to do Rocket, right? I mean... Unless I camp here for Puff... 40, 50%, 51%. Ah, fuck it. It's too good. Oh, I got a 1% anyways. Okay, yeah. If we get Puff here, we skip Power Plant, so it's... I don't know. Okay, this is fine. Just survive. Let's live. Live. Good. Okay. Nice. I'll take it. I will take it. Hold on. Get in first. And then, yes. Okay, yeah. Bro. Okay, I'll take Dam. That's good. 78% though. It's 78%. So at least you damaged me though. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is all good. I have never done that before, but I don't hate it. Cause again, no torrents, like, and Puff here is just so insanely good. Obviously we have Spear already, but I'd have to leave and do Rocket, which I don't want to do anyways, so... Early Mankey with early Rat is good too. Okay, I mean the Mankey breakout was dumb. But at least we have avoided the rocket fights, at least. We have successfully avoided the rocket fights. Well, considering I'm 2 for 2 on Return Forest Pikachu, having Pikachu already, surely we just get another Pikachu when we come back. Can do Paris. We can do early Paris too. Unless... Oh, wait. Let me think about this for a second. Unless... Maybe early Paris isn't worth it, even in this spot, because of us doing pewter. That is a good question, actually. Because realistically, doing pewter and power plants, we probably don't have to push Safari Zone too hard, because we're not skipping either thing. Which means forcing Moon Paris is also sketchy and slow, compared to just getting it in Safari Zone. And I'm not going to be camping Safari Zone as insanely. That almost felt late. That actually might have been late. It may have been a late bag. It's okay. Early Nidoran male is interesting too. I think I think someone has done that, right? Or tried to do that with Eevee Fari. I mean, it's kind of sketchy though, because then it's like if you don't get it, if you don't get Nidorino, if you don't get Nidoran female or Nidorina, you're missing out on 3 Nidos. Or actually, no, you could do the trade and then just not, like, you wouldn't be able to candy it. You'd still get, wow. You'd miss out on 2 Nidos. Yeah, so I think I'm gonna skip Paris here because of repel steps, and then I think on the idea that this run is not skipping power plant or pewter, and so I'm less incentivized to do Eevee Fari. Wow, that was a terrible tile for that to wear out on. I do have the Pokeballs to do it, but I think this is fine. I think this decision sounds... It's like really interesting, like in that spot, whether or not it was correct to camp for Caterpie. Like, it feels bad just based on our HP. Like, tackle puts us like in Rock Tomb range. Plus, I mean, what do you do if you get Pikachu? You know, you just YOLO the 50-50. How are you kidding me? Wow, that's annoying. Did that just not die from yellow bar? Really? That's okay. We just get the 2-shot now. See? Okay. That's... Are you kidding? That's such a stupid way to die. Are you serious, man? Really? Double critical. I don't know, man. That seems a little unfair. I wasn't in range, right? No, it's literally, it was 10 to... I literally was not dead to that. I was only dead to critical. Not even 1 in 16. That does 10 to 12. I was at 13. He actually double criticaled me. That is completely ridiculous. So boring, man. Let me play the game. That's so boring. Who dies? How do you die there? How do you die there, man? Like... Miss both ranges and get crit twice. Like, bro. Where is Rusty? I guess Rusty prefers my brother's futon over my bed, which I don't know. Silly. All right, we go again. That's such a boring way to die. We were the maximum amount of we had that was the tankiest Squirtle possible for that fight, and I somehow died without. That's so strange. I feel like with Persum, I feel like the likelihood of like dying without getting confused at all from full with that Squirtle is like, that's gotta be so low. I know, right? Wow, it's Wanley ways. I haven't seen Wanley ways in a while. Oh, I forgot heart rate monitor. You know, I was forgetting something. I know Wanley misses doing Squirtle Minute, dude. He loves Squirtle Minute. Squirtle Minute, so fun. True. Just to prove to yourself you can do it, you know? Ooh, nice. This is probably one frame late though. Yeah. This felt slightly late. Yeah, well, yeah, a little bit. Well, I bought the AC unit, so now that I have it, I'm comfortable sleeping in this room, and I luckily my bed barely fits in this room next to my desk. This room is very small. So the desk is in the corner facing the... I did have AC, it's just... It's not enough, dude. It's a vent at the top of the ceiling. It's a vent on the ceiling. And even if it's on like 67, 68, like it can't compete, man, with my computer temperatures, I guess, and like me breathing and stuff, like, because like after streaming for a couple hours, you know, even if it's on 67 or 68, it's still like super hot in here. I've tried everything possible. So, and it's cold it's literally you walk outside the room and it's cold. So I just bought an AC unit. I got like a cheap one. So I'm gonna have the AC unit, I'm gonna sleep in here, and I'm gonna just blast that thing all nights. I just before I had the AC unit, I didn't want to have my computer in the same room as my bed, just because, again, it's too hot. Well, here's the thing, like, what's nice is, like, the AC, I'll be able to put the AC unit lower, right, than the rest of the house, so we'll be able to keep the house at like 71 or something, and I'll be able to put the AC unit on like 68 or whatever I'd like. So I can be nice and cold in here, and the rest of the house doesn't have to be, you know, 68s. But I just know I'm just gonna sleep a lot better, because I don't think I'm sleeping as well, because it's just too hot. So. I had an AC unit in my college dorm room. Yep. Yeah, your body needs to lower its temperature in order to fall asleep. Longest first, yeah. Yep. It's a nice little mild here. Well, first used to be Sableye, but he hasn't been here, I don't think. Nice. Oh, it is back. Oh. I thought it was down. Hold on. This chance of encounter between walking. There we go. Is chance of encounter a bit different between walking and turn frame? No, I don't think so. If it was, then like turn frame camping would be not ideal. That's why, like, for example, in Forest here, right, when you pick up the potion before Sammy, sometimes whether or not you get a turn frame can, like, determine whether you get an encounter. Because let's say you have just enough tiles to make it where if you didn't get the turn frame for the item, you could get that last movement would be your last 1% tile. But if you miss the pickup, then you would get a turn frame, and then you would get a movement frame, and that you could technically get an encounter on that movement frame, right? What's the point of not going through? Well, isn't that just an active tile? It's 1% if you walk around the last one, I believe. Wow, this was a very good start considering how late this frame was. This is very, very good. Well, yeah, okay, sorry. I understand your question now. No, the reason I walked out there is because you don't really want. I would want one encounter because I wouldn't want a second encounter. Even if a second encounter gives a bubble there, this is our first pass, so like, I would rather avoid getting a second encounter because we only need 2 for a bubble realistically, right? What is this? This is the tankiest Caterpie ever. Wow. It's fine, okay. What the heck? Now, again, the odds of, like, getting an encounter are still pretty high, considering I haven't seen one, but it's one additional tile of not getting in, one additional tile you're not hitting to get a second encounter on Route 1 first pass, right? So, I feel like it's worth doing. Just, you know, in case, because if you just walk straight, you could just get an encounter on the last tile of Route 1, which on the first pass is like not the best. Because most of the time you get, you know, 3 to 4 encounters. So, ooh. Whereas, like, ideally, realistically, you'd want 1 encounter. You could do the forest without bubble. I mean, that's the fastest, right? There's still self-destruct chance. Yeah. Unfortunately. I honestly don't really know what I want to do about I don't really know what I want to do about coughing. I haven't really made up my mind yet. It's just it feels kind of like a no-win scenario though. Oh my god, our HPIV is carrying here. Oh my god. Weedle. 2 Kakunas? No. 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 No, two Kakunas, no, dude. Okay, all right, just poison sting, no poison, and we're super happy. Nice. All right, get in. You can still get turn frame encounter on last second tile. So okay, I get what you're saying. No. if you're moving, you only get a turn frame if you are stationary and then move. If you're not, you can't generate tiles from a moving, like that's not a turn frame. If you're in motion and you turn left, you can't get a turn frame when you're on your turn. You don't get a turn frame when you're turning. It's only if you're, yeah, again, it's only if you're stationary. Yeah. Yep. I was like trying to understand your question. Yeah, I mean, coughing, 28 coughing is just horrendous. Like, 24 HP carrying, by the way. Because this obviously would be bad HP, but we're gonna +3 here. I would really like to not get scratch and get the range. That works. That works great. All right. All right. I will put a gift sub on the line here. Cuz fuck it. If I get tackle and get the range, I will gift Hunar. I will gift a Hunar PG a sub. Because this run is, this run is good, and I don't want to heal, man. If it's bind, I will consider healing. If it's tackle and miss range, it's kind of cooked, but. Please get him. Please get him. Please. Please. Perish. Yes. Okay. All right. I'll pay the $6. I'll pay it. I will gladly pay the $6. Fuck it. Chase is in the crate. He likes the crate more than the bed now, I guess. Let's go. That was so good. Oh, this time is so good. Ugh. This time is so good. Alright, give me a second on the gift sub. I think Cal is behind. Cal's burrowed. He's burrowed in the sheets or in the blanket. Look how easy that was. All I had to do was pay $6 to get tackle in the Brock range. Now this run is amazing. This is like you question potentially getting Persum here. Good question. See, Cal is like right there in that little out thing. Yeah. Dude, sub 14 with both bugs and torrent through 14 is just so good. Dude, this is you know what's even more insane? This is literally a save Squirtle. It's frame 5627 and it's sub 14. Like that split was just so good. Like that split was just ridiculously good. And we got 2 Kakunas too. And I weakened Caterpie twice too. Pretty nutty, man. Pretty nutty. Is there any universe I get the Persum here? Ah. Okay, well. Is there any... Do we ever see... Do I ever see Water Pulse at all with this setup? Because of our special defense? Like, no, right? Swift is doing 11 to 14. Pulse is doing... You could see it. Pulse is doing 10 to 12. It'd be unlikely, but... Jigglypuff. That is not Jigglypuff. That is Pidgey. I'm gonna need you to damage me, man. Thank you. Okay. Does Zubat give us Torrent for... Oh, this could be a... Ooh, I don't like this, actually. No, I don't like this. Zubat into Paris. I mean, I could withdraw Paris, or I could withdraw Zubat. No, I think this is just Josh. I mean, we're at 12. Josh surely is fine here. Josh is fine here. Surely Josh is fine here. It's kind of unfortunate too, because it'd be nice if like it would be super nice if hold on, am I stalling? I think so, right? If we don't get quick attack, we're gonna be at... Never get quick attack, of course. I need 3 damage. 16. Yeah, this is correct. Yeah, this is correct. It's slow, but you know. This trainer is so stupid. This trainer is so stupid. This trainer is just so stupid. Do you know what she has, bro? Bro, trust me, dude. If you hit her on accident, you can't even win the fight. I don't think. You don't even, dude. You don't want to know what that trainer has. It's lethal. See, part of me like really wishes I could go for floor 3 or B2F Zubat here, but. Hasn't Oddish with Absorb. Yeah. And you can't do anything. Like you can't, like there's nothing you can do. I mean, I've been in kind of the crazy strat mood lately. It's not really something I ever do. I don't really make strats and stuff, but 0 for 3 on a quick attack. Yeah, you have to like tackle it, and then again, it has absorb. It's just gonna heal. I don't even like, and it's decently high level too. Why did I get? Why did I get no quick attacks? See, I could have just done floor 1 Zubat and installed. Okay, well there we go. Pounds, nice. I could have done floor 1 Zubat and withdrew, and then done Bug Catcher, but just that's only torn. No, that would only be torn for 16. Like 1 quick attack gives us torn for 17. So yeah, Josh was definitely correct there. Now, what I could have done, the other option, although I didn't have Spearow yet, so I was kind of hesitant to do this, but I could have done Zubat and then, or no, I could have done Paris into Zubat. That could have been an option. Like the downstairs Paris on the first floor, I could have done that. Because then that would have been Scratch, or potentially Scratch into Zubat Leech Life, which does 5 total. So but without Spearow, that's I mean obviously like the concern without Spearow doing that strat is obviously ball count. Ideally, Paris would be the last thing you catch on the split in that scenario, but we still have to catch. All right, please give me Spearow. Okay. Well, the trainer you run to walk is he has, the Magnemite has Thunder Shock, which does a lot of damage to you, so if you hit him, you can live. You can live. You can live, but nice. Okay, I'm happy with all this stuff, but I'm still gonna request a Spearow. I would take a Mankey too. Maybe. Yeah, Mankey's probably Great Ball though. Come on. Come on. That turn frame is so good too. Spearow! Spearow! No! No. Don't do it, man. Yeah, well, it's 10 Ekans is not enough. It's two things for the most part. Come on, man, this run's so good. This run's so good. Come on. This is like so sad. Bro, please. Dude, this run's so good. I'm triggered. When do we somehow rat out Spearow, man? Oh, this fucking blows. Wow. Damn. This fucking blows. What an incredible run. It's just dying to Spearow Grass, man. Such bullshit. Such bullshit. Ah. Well, our pace has taken a major hit, fortunately. Shit, I mean, this run should still be good, but damn, that sucks. That sucks. See, that's why it's like, I could understand a camp puff angle after Pidgey on Route 3, but at the same, like, you're just hoping it's not level 3, right? Because if it's level 3, it's just dead. So, but no torrents, and you know, that's a conversation. No torrent, and you can definitely talk about that with Pidgey. Oh, I'm so sad. I'm so sad, man. It's not every day you get sub 14 both bugs, like, and torrent through 14. Like, how many duplicates was that? Like 4? What a bummer. Yeah, I mean, you can grab, like, that's what Icy figured out. Grabbing the PC potion here. I mean, it depends on the Route 3. Like, wow, this run lost so much pace. What a bummer. It's okay though. That's okay. I don't think it's dead. Ooh, that's a roll. That is a roll. Surely, and you crit me, of course. Nice, okay. Ooh, and this is spicy HP too. Is this a double potion angle? Actually, this could be a swap Spearow angle. I really just, dude, even though I have the world record in this game, I still just think that, like, there's just gotta be something better than going for than flinching for your life on this fight. But I don't want to do that. Okay. Of course. 31, 15, 16. Okay, this should work. This should work. I can't do it, man. I just can't do it. Cannot do it. Cannot get myself to do that, man. Sorry. Double potion worked here. I mean, it's triple potion, but you know. Are you kidding? Okay. That, sure, you know? But sure. That's actually solid. That is completely solid. Like that's the thing, is like Gunner just goes for flinch there, which just maybe not. I would say it's not. I would say it's not crazy to do that, because with this, we did lose a decent amount of pace here, but like, it's just, of all the risks you take in the game, that one is probably my least favorite because it's just so likely to die. Double potion works there, so, and I could have swapped Spearow too, because I think the Spearow was minus special defense, so it would have died in 2, even at level 10 full health, probably. So that's Overgrow, yeah. So if he didn't miss Powder there, if he hit Powder there, I'd have to swap the Spearow. Which would have been really bad. Play the ad early, so why not? And this is another reason why, like, having good potion count is good, because if you have like 4 potions there, you know, we have 6, so, you know, I bought 4, right? So using 2, well, I would have been, realistically I would have used 3 on that fight, which is bad, but it's the worst AI hidden ability. Hail is not a hidden ability. Okay, is this torrent 326? Six, 8. This is. So this could be. Well, Sandstorm is a hidden ability, or Sandstorm is an ability. Hail is a move. I mean, I would say the one that loses you the most time is probably Intimidate. What's the worst? I mean, yeah, probably Shadow Tag or whatever. Wobbuffet Shadow Tag is pretty cringe, but that's like very unlikely to ever ruin the run, but I mean, it has happened to me twice, but I mean, Static is annoying, Effect Spore is annoying for Paris, Cute Charm is annoying for Jigglypuff situations. Yeah, Dugtrio Arena Trap is really bad too. Although I have not had a run that's gotten punished by that, because it's very unlikely. But like, for me, whenever I have a run, so when I have a run that does, now this is like pretty minimal, but like you could get punished for this, but let's say I have a run that's single bug and does pewter. I don't swap Eevee to the fronts on single bug, no Pikachu, because if you do happen to get Forest Pikachu, then you don't have to swap Eevee at all, right? If you commit to the swap before, then you'd have to swap back, so you'd have to do 2 swaps, but the likely thing that happens there is obviously no early Pikachu and then just Diglett, right? This asshole, man. So then you go into Diglett Cave as Blastoise, and so in theory, you know, the worst thing that can happen is you can get a Dugtrio, and then you got to kill it instead of running away with Eevee. But ooh, spooky. See, what's nice about this strat here is that, like, if that guy hits us, it's annoying, but then I just get the knob benefits, and I don't have to do knob, and I just switch to doing the top guy. It's like not the end of the world. Oh yeah, any percent goes through the whole thing, right? I mean, I just don't know what that would be. I don't think you'd have anything there. And how would you have a Pokemon that could do that? When would you get a level 29 that would be in the party? Right? I don't think that happens. Really sucks that we got Quick Attack on Pidgeotto, because that would, dude, if we had just got, I mean, if we got the range, which is super unlikely, if we just dodged Quick Attack, that would have been sick. It's okay though. Alright, one kick, and we're vibing. I have a billion Mega Kicks. Nice, okay. Nice. Yep, everything was amazing except for the Quick Attack on Pidgeotto. And again, you could just easily argue that I should have just went for Flinch there, but especially after the Route 4 thing, but I don't know. This run is fine. Like, we're ahead, you know? I don't think I lost that much time to healing or double potioning. Yeah, that Route 4 was quite bad. I think it was, what, 4 additionals, or... Could have been 5, which is brutal. But I still think that camping Route 3 after getting Pidgey and Torrent seems insane to me. I don't know. That just seems crazy. If your attack is low enough to give Pup a chance to survive, then sure, but like I was prepared to do that. I was 100% prepared to do that. But then the Pidgey gave us Torrent, so, you know. Okay. Yikes. Thank God we had the extra kicks. Alright, at least he didn't put me to sleep. At least he didn't put me to sleep, and we had the extra kick from Light Crit. That was pretty silly, though. But could have been worse. Could have disabled, could have confusion, could have put to sleep. So we had the extra kick, so it's fine. It is fine. I mean, the thing with 28 coughing is like it's really good. It's a unique Pokemon, and you YOLO ball it a lot of the time. Like it's good. It's just it can be really, really bad. I mean, the last three coughings we've tried to catch have gone ridiculously bad. So. That's why it's like when it's your first encounter in Mansion, it's like, and it's 28, it's like, you know. Well, the thing with it too, though, is like it's probably better to bite it, because if it lives and doesn't self-destruct, then it's guaranteed. And then if it dies, like you can fish for other encounters, you know, like with like Growlithe and stuff, because if you catch it and then get Raticate, you're kind of like, oh, well, you're kind of in a bad position. 18, and so we're 29. Good. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Nice. Oh, so close to Torrent. Actually punish for Knob here, funnily enough. Oh no, it is Torrent. Oh my god, it's exactly Torrent. Wow, why did I notice that? Wow, insanely good fight. That was so sick. And Torrent for 27. Oh, so good. Imagine that fight just went like that every time. I have all 3 Awakenings, which is, at this point in the run, is like... never happens. So no, it would have done, what would have happened in that scenario is well, that's another thing with Knob there that's kind of nice, is that I don't know the crit rolls there, but it would be let's see. Hold on. Should probably pee. We're leveling up to 27 for Kadabra, so I could have probably potioned Kadabra and it would have worked maybe. Funnily enough, Knob was actually bad this run. Like, well, at least, well, I say, well, no, at least at this point, because Because if I had done bottom hiker, well, I guess I would have just done top hiker, not bottom hiker, but we're actually leveling. Yeah, never mind. No, it's fine. It's chilling. It is chilling. The knob benefits are solid here because we're likely to get torrent for 29. Because I need like a tiny amount of damage. Oh. And this is why HPIV is the most important stat by a lot. Because if we had less HPIV, I wouldn't have torrent for 27 here, which means we'd have to bite the Bellsprout, and you know, it could have put us to status us or whatever. Well, despite, I mean, okay, let's just like. Okay. Yeah, I mean, even though we missed 2 kicks on Drowsy, that was a super good split. Okay, because we're leveling out, then for Venonat, then I probably just, obviously, I'm just not gonna pulse then. Just gonna bite. What's up, Sadler? Wait a minute. Wait, I can... Oh my god, I can kick Venonat. Wow, it's actually... I can actually kick the Venonat. And it's... I wonder if it's worth it. Is it worth it? In this spot? Oh, it's a tough call, actually. We're not afraid of spec strats. We're not afraid of spec strats. No, I think I'm gonna kick here. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna kick. This is extremely rare. You need 30 to 31 attack and level 28. I'll just elixir. Nice. Get wrecked. Yeah, I'll just elixir early. It's fine. I had 2 there, but no, that is wow. When is the last time I've actually like kicked that? Like, it's so rare to kick that because a lot of the times you like it's hard to get torrent, or sorry, it's hard to get there. Please. Usually with good attack and like you'll do bottom hiker if you don't end up with torrent for 25. So kind of rare. You need like, but if you do bottom hiker and then don't do knob, you actually don't get level 28 for the Venonat, so it doesn't work. It's definitely water gun. Its crit is very troll. Okay, nice. Oh man. See, now because of knob, we have better odds of water pulse torrent. Oh really? I never do that. Ay, ay, man. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, wait. Wait, no. Wait, this works actually, right? 12 out of 80, that's 1/8. That's 84, right? Or wait. No, yeah, we tank poison powder here. And it's always min roll, by the way. Please, 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 please. Please don't kill me. No, no, come on. No. Oh, this run was so good. Oh, fuck, man. Let me play the game. I want to play the game so bad. Come on. You fucker, man. Man. Fuck, dude. I hope you die, actually. How do you miss kick there, man? How do you miss kick there? How do you miss kick there, man? We have... Okay. I missed out on 451 experience. Dude, imagine you could actually do this. I don't think you could, but 451 is like a lot. You could technically do this. How would you make up the experience? I don't think you could. 451. Even with knob. Damn, that sucks, dude. That sucks. That was a really good run. That was a really good run. Unlucky. Just can't miss that kick, man. Can't miss that kick, dude. With knob, you'd have to make up like 300 something experience. Wait, why? How does that make sense? How does it have better odds? You're gonna have to explain that one to me. I'm so bummed. I'm so bummed, bro. You were doing so good, Squirtle, and then you just how do you miss kick there? Like, I could have lived, could have gotten sleep powder, poison powder. Like, no, it just had to be razor leaf. Sadness. It was 9 and 16 to kill the milds. Well, see, I'm having trouble understanding why it's different. I do look like Jesse from Breaking Bad. Yes. Man, I like that run. I played that run really well. That was with the 4 or 5 extra encounters on Route 4. That run was super sick. Oh, and that rock tunnel split was such a good start too. Save a turn on Benonats. No kick misses from that point. What a bummer. Nothing you can do. Nothing you can do. It is definitely a way to die there. I feel like your odds to win from the Bulbasaur are like pretty good, because if you get poison powder hits, then you get to kick again. You could get sleep powder or miss. You could miss Razor Leaf, and then you hitting kick. Like your odds to like, and then if you get sleep powder hit, you can just super potion, and then tank 2, and then kick again. Like I feel like your odds are so good from that spot to not die. Unfortunate. It wasn't too low. It was not too low. You want it to be like, it is supposed to be that low, realistically. If it wasn't low, if we didn't have Torrent, if it wasn't low and we didn't have Torrent, then the Oddish would have survived. I would have had to kick the Oddish, which I could have missed. And Torrent through Giovanni split is extremely important, so I mean there's no considerations there. I can't like potion. I wasn't even dead to poison powder hit. Because I wasn't dead to poison powder hit. That is the only situation that you would even remotely consider like potioning before Martha, is if you were dead to poison powder hit. But even then that's bad, because then you're potioning out of torrents. Well, I guess you could also, if you were like low enough to potion and then have torrent for Martha still, then that would be fine. No. What? What do you mean? What do you mean? Whatever is leaf? No, it's random AI. It wouldn't do anything. I'm gonna go for this one. No, but it's not smart AI. So I mean, he has poison powder and sleep powder. It's just, and that is another reason that we have started to take a 28-10 on attack, because imagine we were in that spot with potentially bad attack and you miss a 14 and 16 range and then die right after hitting the kick there. So I can't lose a run to that. So I mean, I don't love running 28-10 because of it's just more dead IDs, but it's not worth it at this level we're at. So this should be it, by the way. Unless this is, I mean, this could be 3 late. That seems crazy. It is somehow 3 late. Well, that's dumb. I haven't lost a good run to Martha in a while, so still sucks though, but see, I wish, dude, if the revive was like somewhat closer. I mean, it's just there's no way you pick that up though. There's no way you would pick up the revive. I feel, because if you die on the oddish, the revive doesn't even work. Because you can't. You need the experience, so it can't kill it. You'd have to wait until the oddish poisoned you, whatever you were sending back in. Oh, you just hit that kick and we're chilling for like a while. I'm still a little unsure on Janice, but it does seem situationally good. There's also the can't puff aspect of it too, which is kind of nice. Although the issue there is that it's not quite enough experience to like there's some encounters on Route 3 that if you kill don't really give you enough to kill with 2. Come on. How are you gonna just do that, man? How are you just gonna do that? How are you gonna let me win the speed tie 5 times and then... Bro. Make me think that it was it, even though it was too early. Wow, too early again. That's dumb. Rip overcounting. Let's... I'm gonna do this. I mean, it's impossible to calculate that. I have no idea, man. I mean, at this point, you know, based on our PB, you know, we're definitely going to be resetting pace more often early. Deep would be like, well, I don't know. To me, it's like if the run is viable post Safari Zone, I feel like that would be considered like sort of deep, you know. That's obviously the big hurdle. So like, yeah, getting a run that's good enough, that doesn't die, gets a Safari that doesn't kill the run. And you just gotta get lucky on Brock Split, you know. That's why that kick miss is so unfortunate, because that's like the last hurdle for a while where we can like actually die. And you can die to Giovanni, obviously, but it's less likely to die to Giovanni when you have torrents. Unless Fake Out puts you into dead to Mega Punch. Which I guess on mild it probably does, but... I mean, Geodeaths are still pretty unlikely, I feel like. And then after that, it's like, well, what can kill you, you know? Until Safari Zone. Not a lot. You could get 1% kick miss on Lavender Rival. 6. And you could die to the last Oddish Trainer, I guess. You could die to, like, quick attack crits from Eradicates and Game Corner. You could die to Poison Sting Poison on the Arbok with low HP. I mean, I still disagree with Moon Revive. Like, I mean, I don't know. Just... I just don't think we can afford to get it anymore. Like, if I gotta save a minute, you know? Like, just... I just don't see that happening. I mean, I don't know. Maybe with like, maybe on that pace with enough steps to get the revive, maybe it's worth it, but actually, I guess in that spot it could have been worth it because we did end up having to bite flinch for our life or double potion. So but I mean I opted for Josh, so I mean I didn't quite have the HP to do Zubat. And there's no, I mean, there's no way you stall on Zubat to have Torrent for only 16. So we just didn't have the steps to get the revive. I didn't have Spearow either. That's the other thing too. I don't think you get revive unless you have Spearow on Route 3. That's just stupid. Because then we would have gotten the revive there and then gotten 5 extra encounters before Spearow. But I will say if it's like really good pace, if it's really good pace, we have Spearow already. And I have the steps to get it, then I don't hate it. But anything outside of those parameters is, I mean, there's just no way. We're doing everything right though, in terms of like how we're approaching the game at this point. So I still got to adjust to some new things, you know. But for the most part, I'm happy with our approach to get the bounty. What sucks about this for the stream, too, is that, like... Is that... Well, it was like, what? Like, when we died, it was like 10 o'clock. I mean, my last run's at 11 today, so... Getting on a deep run, like... If we want the stream to be longer today, I need to get on a deep run past 11, and getting past Martha would have given us, you know, a decent amount of time. I mean, it would have required good Safari, but... If this is too early again on right side, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. Honestly. Yeah, that's what it is. It's gonna be, it's it or it's too early. Considering this would be the third right side Squirtle that got too early, which is quite unfortunate if so. Come on, dude, that's crazy. God, that's so unlucky. That's so unlucky, man. Jeez. 3 right side Squirtles in a row that somehow don't get a movement. It's like, come on, dude. Rip. Kind of crazy how good that run could have been. If I had not gotten quick attack from Pidgeotto and had not gotten 4 or 5 extra encounters on Route 4, run would have been bonkers. I'm fully prepared to. I am fully prepared to camp Route 3, but I'm not camping Route 3 with Torrent though. That's dumb. I don't think that makes sense. Just praying that it's, if it's Puff, it's level 5. Like, 1 frame late. You also need pretty bad attack to like not reasonably kill the Puff, which we don't even. That's the other thing too. We don't really run bad attack anymore because of Martha and Bow Rival. Let me see. What would be the highest? Let's see. If we were 28, 29, or 30 attack modest, Puff would be 27% to live. Tackle. If we were 31 modest, it's 14% chance to live tackle. I wouldn't say I'm a psycho. I mean, there's the bounty, man. But also, I mean, again, I've just gotten so good at this category that in every stream we like get better and better, you know? Like, there's just so much more to know. I just don't want to move on. And I don't think our record is good enough to stand. I mean, it's still pretty hard to beat, but like there is a good chance it doesn't get beat, but for a while, but I'm not banking on that happening. Let's see, and then for non-modest, the highest chance for non-modest, the highest chance Puff lives would be if we were 10 attack, which is our minimum, 27% to live, and then 11 to 17, it has a 15% chance to live. So maybe under those conditions with Torrents and Pidgey, I will camp Route. I will camp Route 3. After and then I think it's also, you know, if you're camping Route 3 there, then running from Mankey seems bad. I mean, early Mankey kind of sucks, but I don't think you know, are you gonna camp after Pidgey and then run from Mankey? I mean, that seems bad. I don't know if Gunner catches Mankey in that spot if he's camping Route 3. Okay, that shouldn't have been that. That's weird. That should not have been that frame. The temptation to get another coffee is extremely high. But it's Probably too much caffeine. I am looking forward to playing Emerald though. Emerald again though. I think that'll be fun. And then a lot of people are gonna switch to Emerald. It's funny. Oh, it's your... Is that... Okay. That's funny. You like Route 23? My issue with Route 23 is it has... Dude, it has Spearow in Route 23, man. Any route that has Spearow that's post Route 4 is just stupid. Dude, imagine Berry Forest had Spearow. Oh, that would be so bad. I mean, it's faster to not have Candymons. Sneaky strong. I mean, yeah, maybe. I wouldn't say they're stronger than, like, strong on the taste or on... Well, the thing is, whoever made it for you, I mean, I'm assuming they made it the correct way, but sometimes people... Sometimes people make it the wrong way. Or use the wrong Amaro, or change the recipe or something, but... I think you would prefer to not need the 5th candy in Victory Road, because... Oh. That's interesting. You just said equal parts of the 4? Yeah. Alcohol's weird sometimes. Sometimes you you know, you'll drink something and it... I know there's like obviously having an empty stomach or whatever, but I feel like it's more than that. Sometimes you'll just have a drink and like it'll hit you super hard, and then you'll have like 3, you know, the next day in some random situation, and then they won't do anything to you. I have not. That's... Jacuzzi, dude. This is like, it's so hot in Florida, dude. I can't even imagine a jacuzzi. Dude, a jacuzzi in the winter is pretty sweet though. Yeah, No Nino is great. No Nino is very good. I don't think you should make it with another Amaro. There's other good Amaros, but for that drink, I think it's better to just use that one. Kirschwasser. Interesting. It's not really a martini then. So the plan, because of the bounty, Scarecrow, the bounty is $5,000 for basically saving a minute. And then I gotta save a minute, and then no one's gotta beat that time for the next 3 months, so... Plus, I'm still really enjoying the category, so... And I don't want anyone to beat my record. So, I would say, once the bounty's over, I mean... Ideally, ideally we just get the bounty time and then move on, right? The only concern there would be like, let's just say I get a 3:25:29, right, which would be the minimum time for the bounty. I would feel pretty good that that wouldn't get beaten, because the bounty is, I mean, that's still pretty fucking hard to get. The bounty is pretty fucking hard. Obviously, the nightmare scenario is, you know, I'm not running 0. The nightmare scenario would be like running, you know, we get the bounty time by 1 second, and then I move on, and then a month later, you know, like Icy beats that time, and then it's like, well, shit. And I'm already like a couple weeks into Emeralds. Like, that would be unfortunate. But at that point, see, the problem with that is that at that point it would kind of be almost too late, because if I was like a month into like derusting another category, if I had to come back to round 2 and derust it, and then try to beat Icy's, or whoever beat that time, that's just like, that's tough. So more than likely, I will be running round 2 until the bounty is over. And then we will play Emeralds right after that. I've considered other games. Most notably would be Pokemon Red, but kind of been the Gen 3 guy for a while now. I think I was decent at Gold, but Gen 1 and 2 are just a different beasts. I enjoyed Golds, but Gold is... Dude, spinners plus the early game plus the Bugsy fight, like, man, it just felt so hard to get on good runs. And then you just get to red, and it's like, oh yeah, if you get Thunder, you just don't PB. It's like, damn, dude, that sucks. I'm gonna ask politely, by the way, to hit this Squirtle, because it's really good. I would say the most straightforward trajectory for the stream in the next 6 months to a year would be... well, he's gonna make a bounty for Emeralds, although I don't see myself getting that, but maybe. If the Emerald bounty is 320 or 228.59, I mean, bro, that's so brutal. Excuse me? Wait, can I just... No, I'm tripping. I thought I just did less damage there. I'm tripping though. I think this is it. Nice, we got the God Squirtle. So, okay, sorry, what was I saying? The trajectory for the stream in the next 6 months to a year is this. We're gonna play this pretty much until the bounty, unless I get some God time, you know, like 324 or something. Then I will probably move on. I think even if we get the bounty time, by 1 second, I will probably play this game for like a few weeks after that. and I don't know, do insane strats or something. I don't know, something crazy to try to like beat that. And then, you know, go even more YOLO than we are going now. And then if 3 weeks goes by and nobody beats that bounty time, then I would probably move on after that. And then, you know, if somebody beats that time, you know, in like the last 2 weeks of the bounty, then I'd probably they can have the 5 grands. What's up, Leonid? What's up, Leo? So then we're probably gonna play Emerald. I would say it's possible that I could get good enough at I mean, I was pretty good at Emeralds, but it was my first time. I don't know. We'll have to see, like, on my return to Emeralds, how solid we are. But Emerald's a bit of a grind too. I would say we'll play Emerald until we get a time that we like, which I think for that game is probably sub Amoeba. I would be pretty happy with in Emeralds, or like a 230. If I got a 230, I'd be pretty happy. And then after that, it's hard to say, you know, because like Sapphire is doable after that, and then try to get world record, because record is still doable with surplus and stuff. I wouldn't do RCE, but I'd just do what Icy did. Either that, or we would play probably Red. I'm a little nervous to play Red, because I feel like I'm gonna suck at it, and it's a really hard game, like execution wise. Although we did learn a decent amount about Gen 1 and 2 execution playing Gold, but I mean, part of me kind of wants, like, there's so many things that I would want to do, you know. Part of me wants to improve my glitchless time in this game, but that's why, like, if the bounty wasn't a thing, then I probably would have switched to like dual runs for this. Because I like my glitchless time, but I'd like it a little more if we were like 30 seconds faster, which is super doable. But that's a bit of a grind, and I don't think solo leaf green glitchless grind is a good idea. What's up, Zippo? Okay. Alright, well. Wow, that died. What the hell? How did that die? Okay, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. No, I just go for 62 here now. I mean, whatever. I mean, we have level 12 now, I guess, but this has been a horrible start to the run. 2 1% encounters, crit kill. I don't know how that killed. I genuinely don't know how that killed. It must have been minus special def. Yeah, this is actually the worst run ever. Like, yeah, maybe I should have gone for 62 rat there. Then you kind of just reset if it breaks out, though. Okay, this run is horrible. Which sucks, too, because this Squirtle is amazing, but this run is terrible. Oh, Summoning Salt would not do a video. The only way I'd make a I'd be in a summoning Salt video would be if he did a video on round 2. Which it would be a cool video for sure. Because, dude, the record has changed hands many times. I mean, you could go all the way back to like when Exarian had the record. I mean, Poker Guy has held the record, I think, for the longest. I like a lot, but when he got that 328, like, very, very long ago. Expect lots of resets. Nah, I mean, yeah. I don't know. That's why resets are fine as long as you hit Squirtle Manip. But yeah, I mean, we do have the record in this game, so I kind of can't really... I can't really play very safe on the first split. It doesn't really make sense. I mean, I wasn't beforehand, but it's... Yeah, his run... I don't super remember that run. I think that run had Pikachu though. But that was when early Surge was when that was before late Surge. What is going on? How have I not got an encounter? What the hell? Wow. How do I get 6 encounters? How do I get 6 encounters on Route 1 and then also get all the way here without an encounter? How does that make sense? This is good though. Alright, so we're going to 1 HP on this run. I gotta remember. I mean, that definitely helps, man. One Weedle, no breakout. Again, that was the worst Route 1 ever. 6 encounters. And I killed something. That was horrible. Okay. Crits? Crit would be dope here. I wonder if you ever YOLO there. Wait, no, I was at what, 6? No, that's 50% to die, never mind. Does this die? Nah. Okay, well, we have the HP to camp for Caterpie. Again, I'm not a huge fan of being forced to camp here, but I obviously understand that it is necessary. Also, with early Pika chance is good here, so... Ah. Okay. I was so against this before getting record, but now it's like, I get it. There's just no point. Now, level 5 is not great. I'm just gonna throw because of the pace. It's also, if we crit this, then it's Omega dead. Please get in. Okay. 11. 11. What's up, Rockedex? So, normally with 12 strats, which again, is another Gunner Maniac special, there's so many things that he, like, figured out that, like, other people could have figured out, but you get in this, you just have to, like, theory craft a lot, which a lot of the times, like, most of the time I just spend, like, doing runs. But Level 12 strats on a basically like the way that we're gonna be doing it is on level 12 strats on a good run. I will be going to 6 or this Squirtle I'd go to 5, and then you can tackle turn 1 at level 12. Okay, just 72% or whatever. Okay, fine. So what was I saying? On a good run, if you did 12 strats before, then you can go to 5 or 6. Well, 6 normally, I think, right? But 5 with the Squirtle because of our HP, and tackle turn 1. But on a bad run, we went to 1 here because avoid the stall turn. I mean, you're obviously dead this Sandshrew, but well, lucky. I don't know about lucky. Not getting the 2-shot is I would say it's unlucky not getting the 2 shots. I would say it's lucky that we didn't die to scratch. So what's nice about this is, like, we're level 12, so we're level 12, so even if we get bind hit there, we have torrent through 14 at least. And tackle here means obviously we're torrent for a long time, which is great. Okay, I mean, you know, this could be worse. This definitely could be worse. Route 1 was just so bad. Okay, we have extra experience, so that means I think we might get level 16 for second Rattata on Josh. Potentially. Dude. Hello? Why is this menu so laggy right now? Also, I don't know whether or not I think escape rope skipping is gonna be a little kind of gonna be situational, I think, here. Well, based on our end time today, this might be the last run of the day. See though. Can skip the Persum though. That's good. Persum skip and 16 attack is 15% for Puff to die. Or sorry, to live, not die. Now, whether or not, like, camping... See, the other like, consideration, too, is that, like, when you think about camping Route 3 after Pidgey, with early Rat, like, it is sort of incentivized more, but... It's just... Like, if your attack is good and Puff just dies, and you have Torrent and Puff just dies to tackle, like, I don't know. But my guess is the reason Gunner was doing this, was forcing early Rat on Route 1 because of trying to camp for Puff. to allow for more consistent pewter skip. Just having a reset point at Route 3, though, is kind of... feels a little bad. I will do it this run, though. I will camp for Puff here after Pidgey. You could even argue, I mean, you could even argue, like, if it's Spearow, no damage. Well, no, Spearow, no damage, and then we just do Zubat into Paris, or Paris into Zubat. It's fine. It's just always Pidgey, man. It's always Pidgey, no damage, right? Okay. Let's just crit kill 2 things. At what point am I skipping the trainer? I've killed a rat and a bird. Jeez, man. Yikes, man. Wow, 5 damage. What? How do you do 5 damage? Oh, he's level 8. Ah, he's level 8. Why have we killed 2 things already, man? That's so silly. We killed the 2 things. Do I just do Zubat anyways? Seven. I'm actually not gonna do Zubat here, because we do have Torrent through. I do have Torrent through 17. I find forcing Zubat here when you have Torrent through 17 is to be, I don't know, it feels unnecessarily risky, because then oh wait. See, this is where like you sort of almost need to know every experience value required here, because no, this is Zubat, because I want Torrent through 18. Yeah. That means yeah, 17, yeah, so that, well, that would mean I'd have to candy 18, which, are you candying 18 on this pace? If I candy 18, I can't do Paris. So I kind of have to pick one. It's actually tricky. No, we'll just do maybe this run is bad enough to where, like, risking quick attack Miguel death is not that bad. That is a great question, actually. Okay, yeah, see, so if we're two... Wow, that is quite the way to go. That's not good. Yikes. Big yikes. Wow. We have been completely fucking wrecked. Okay, this is not good. I gotta get another run pretty quickly here. Come on, that's such a stupid death. Seriously? How did it do 14? Was that like a high roll crit or something? Doesn't that do like 5? How the fuck what, same type attack bonus or something? How did I die there? That's okay. That is a pretty rare death, honestly. You don't see that very often. You do not see that very often. Luckily, we do have some time to get on one more run. I got like 20 minutes, pretty much. Okay. This is a good sign so far. Are you actually serious? I'm going to die to Rival 1. Wow. Triple critical! Really? Triple critical. Are you... Where the fuck are my criticals? Hello? Where the fuck are my criticals, man? Why do you get fucking 3 and I get 0? You have got to be fucking kidding me. Okay, that's fucking bullshit. Well, that counts as a death, because that was the right Squirtle. Dude. Come on. Fuck off, man. Are you serious? That is, unfortunate. Wow. I was dead. I mean, I was dead. Well, no, here's the thing. Like, I was probably dead with 2 criticals. But I could have... if I had crits, or if he had missed tackle, there was outs to, like, still win after getting crit twice. Does that apply to every state? That sounds weird. I mean, what's an egregious amount? Like $10,000 or something? I mean, there's always cash. Cash is better anyways. Please be it, man. Could be. Could be it. This would be the fourth run that we lose to 2 frames early overcounting. You just made it, dude. This was like the last run. Also, do you have any? Did you do the shorts today? Do you have a short for me today, by chance? Or are we cooked on that? I know you're probably busy. You got a 5th one? Okay, cool. Cool, thanks. Dude, I've been crit before. All right, well, luckily this is a Squirtle, and this is crit. This is Rival 1 crit, which is great, and it's an early frame, so we're chilling. Well, critical is 6%, so pretty unlikely. It's just worse because that was the Squirtle, right? You know, like Rival 1 deaths as non-modest is like so unlikely. With modest or growl, like you can miss tackle, right? But you can't miss tackle without tail whip, so Braxton kept his stream streak alive. They're not getting a ton of views, but you know, it's probably good to just feed the machine, you know. Better than nothing. Alright, so hopefully we can keep this run alive, because if we die and the stream is over... We had some good runs today. They just all unfortunately died relatively early, but it was exciting. Having 2 Pikachu runs died of Brock definitely sucks. Yeah. I got close. I definitely got close on 2 runs, actually. Where if like 1 or 2 things goes better, we could have had a chance, but okay. It's still crazy to me that I have yet to get a 237 with Clemmy. I just don't... That's so crazy to me. I mean, 237, even with Clemmy, is still really, really good, but... It's just Victory Road, man. It's just like... Which is why it's like, I would almost rather just do Pewter than have to deal with Victory Road catches, like... Like, I wonder what's, like, better, like, faster on average, like, doing Pewter versus trying to catch 2 things in Victory Road. This Pewter is just that slow, huh? That'd be a great question. That would be a great question, honestly. What is faster on average? Doing Pewter or catching 2 things in Victory Road that are not Onyx? I would say, yeah, I mean, I'm not great with calculating stuff like that. There are people in the community that are much better at figuring that out, but it's a shitload of math you'd have to do. But I think top end, it's always like, well, just do the thing that could potentially be way better, you know, versus the consistent thing. But then, yeah, then you have runs that get screwed and by Victory Road. I guess you probably, in that equation, you probably factor in catching Onyx at least, or at least attempting to catch Onyx when the catch rate is 41% from like the 2 early levels or whatever, but the problem with Pewter is it's just something that you have to like do it so early, you know? That's the issue, right? Because realistically, like, you know, you should always skip it. I mean, we're in a spot where it's like it's just better to skip it because you could just get in islands where you just get like Drowsy or, you know, like Persian or something, you know, or like Venomoth or something, you know. If this gets in, this run is extremely good. Please get in. Oh. Wow. Well, Peak is kind of scary. Peak is a little scary here, but... that is a yellow thing. Ah, yeah, I knew it. I knew it. That was a bad idea. It was a bad idea. Dang it. That was a bad idea. Man, why did I do that? I did not count the tiles there. Ah. That sucks. Why did I do that? No, man. Ah! No. 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 Ugh. Dude, I don't want the stream to die. Why do I have to... please poison me? Thank God. Okay, thank God. Jeez, man. If I got punished for this, I would have like been so upset. I mean, 1 HP doesn't even work here. Like, 3 doesn't work here. Okay, it's fine. Why did I do that, man? Why did I go right there? That was so stupid. And then, of course, just get an encounter. Yeah, nice 5 encounters. We want to be a specific HP value entering the gym. So you want to, the idea for this gym is you need to be in Torrent for both Pokemon on the first trainer, and then you need to be able to level up to level 11 and then tank Brock's Onyx's Rock Tomb, so that you don't die on the first turn because it is faster than you. So I put my bed in here. This is my bed, but yeah. And then the desk is just shifted a little bit. So if you don't have Torrent, that Geodude doesn't die. And then if you don't have Torrent for this Sandshrew, it's an unlikely 3-shot. It's just always scratch every run, man. Just always scratch. God, I get so screwed in this gym. It's ridiculous. It's just ridiculous, man. Why do I get so screwed? Man, it sucks. I mean, I'm just gonna heal this because this is if we die here, I have to end the stream. So this pace is fine to heal. I mean, I'm gonna heal on Geodude. If I get pseudo roll, then somebody's banned. If I get pseudo defense curl, I'm gonna be extremely upset because it already happened. It's 6%. Okay. Double tackle angle. Okay, just tackle again. It's fine. Well, that bind is much worse here, but... Ooh, nice roll. Nice 6 roll. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you actually serious? Are you actually serious? That's fucking bullshit. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding? Are you kidding? I literally tackled twice, like... Oh my god, dude. Dude. Dude, are you? Oh, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. Tackle twice into missed range. Cool. Cool, man. It's like, it's not like we're like 90% to not die there. Like, sure, man. What do I do? I don't know. Just try to get another run, I guess. Just... Wow, that's so annoying. That is 14 and 16 after 2 tackles. That's ridiculous. That was literally like mineral. I mean, here's the thing. Here's the issue with bubble turn 1. I don't think I'm gonna ever bubble turn 1 unless the run is good, because again, if you crit or speedfall, I mean, speedfall can be situationally okay, but if you crit, you're just gonna lose a ridiculous amount of time. And after potioning, I just can't justify bubbling there. Like, on a good run, yeah, like, I would definitely consider bubbling there, but it's just, that wasn't good enough. I potioned. It's like, God. It's so triggering. Tackle twice on Onyx and still miss the range, and no speedfall and no crits. Okay. It would be a lot simpler if you just could bubble every time on stall, but it's just... It's ironic because, like, I wasn't supposed to... I only healed there because, again, if we die, the stream is over, pretty much. I mean, I'm sort of coping into another run, but I don't super have time. But then again, the odds that it's the bounty time on this run, I'd be late for work, but, I mean, whatever. Probably worth taking a small risk. And we're just really good at Squirtle Manip, so this is the Squirtle, I think. We're just... Yeah, it is, right? Unless what, this is 5 frames late. No, you're not... I mean, we're pretty much in a situation where I'm not really ever supposed to heal. Well, I don't know. It's... Wow, nice manip. Okay, okay. Sure. Yeah, we really needed to, because I mean, I could have ended here, but it was literally like, I needed, like, to get a Squirtle, like, within, like, 2 or 3 attempts for it to be possible to do another run, but, what was I saying? So, it's not really, healing on Brock is just, on Scratch is kind of like, I don't think I can ever heal on range miss, because that's just ridiculous. But healing Scratch from Liam on a good run, I think is okay. Do I want to live in a world where I never... Why is this... Excuse me? What is this rat? Why is this rat not dying? This rat is like minus attack plus defense or something. Do I want to live in a world where you just have to YOLO Rock Tomb on Scratch every single time? No. That's... Even with World Record, I feel like that's kind of tough. Like, there is niche scenarios where you can heal, and it makes sense. Pikachu is definitely one of them. And then the reason I did it there, again, was because that was reasonably the last run of the day, and It would make a lot more sense to just try to, and that pace was fine. It would make a lot more sense to try to make that run work. Plus, healing on Geodude tackle is definitely pretty decent, in my opinion. Lower chance for, obviously, you're avoiding Rock 2 miss, which is really bad. I mean, he can miss tackle, but that's, you know, 5% versus 20%. And Rock Tomb's only going to do 2 or 3 more damage, which is like, in the grand scheme of stalling, is not the end of the world. And then there's also other scenarios where you get a better stall, a more consistent stall to win the fight if you heal on Geodude. Yeah. Well, I moved my bed in here, so in order for the bed to fit in this room, the desk had to be angled against the wall. It's like my bed plus the desk is like exactly enough to fit in this room, so it was at an angle. It was like shifted this way before the bed was in there, so I like this better though, because you can see the bed and you can see the wiener dogs. Now for this run, I unless I'm dead to tackle on Onyx and I have a potion, I will not be healing. That was a very clutch Squirtle minute pit on this attempt, by the way. So clearly this is meant to be. That is not down. Okay. Whoops. Alright. Okay, surely this is 78 then, right? Okay. Fine. Don't do it. Don't do it. Okay. That would have been really cringe. Yeah, forcing early rat is a really interesting idea. I mean, it can be situationally bad for a couple of reasons. Obviously, the first reason is it makes Route 2 a little bit worse. Like, because like a lot of times when you need 3 damage post Sammy, you know, you do Route 2, and then it's like, well, I have, you know, I have a chance to see Pidgey or Rattata, but now it's like we can only see Pidgey, and so that's 45% versus 90. I mean, obviously Rat, there's a chance Rat doesn't even hit you anyways, but, and then obviously Mansion is worse. You can actually make it to Mansion. Okay, that's dumb. That's dumb. You can make it to Mansion without a repel, and then that can be bad because Rat is actually 15% on floor 1 of Mansion, and so yeah, if you got early Rat or forced early Rat and then got early Rat again, or got a Rat in Mansion, then that's obviously unfortunate too, but you know, semi-puff camp slash semi-puff camp is kind of cool. as well as avoiding Route 22 is pretty nice. Really good 62s today, by the way. Route 22 just sucks so bad. Okay, well... Oh, ooh, nice. Hell yeah. Bad HP, actually good here. Get a free torrent turn. Surely this dies, right? It looks pretty low. Okay. Okay, this is probably, yeah. Taking like 6, yeah. This is fine. I gotta be really actually careful that I don't take an extra step here. Nice, nice Weedle. Ooh, level 5. I love that. Oh man. 7, 4. All right. Now this is. Oh, that was. Oh, that could have been potentially. Nah, it's fine. Ooh, that's a tough call there, actually. I mean, I could always potion. If I was at 1 here, I could always just potion. And then antidote after. I think that's the correct play there. Because like, I mean, yeah, you could have just gotten 62, but if that breaks out, then we're at 1 HP and just dead to another 62. And this pace isn't good enough to like, this pace is like, this is fine. This pace isn't good enough to like if we died at Liam it would suck, but it's fine. It's fine. So unfortunately we are 1 in 3 unless we crits for the stream to end. But we got 4 hours, so we got 4 hours out of a stream. That's decent. We just need to critical, right? I guess he could roll 5, right? Don't do it, please don't do it. Please, 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 please. Yes! Yes, 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 yes. Okay. Alright. Alright, you can do it. You can do it, man. Considering the last run, I got like almost mineral on the range. Like, you have to get it now. Like, right? I would take bind miss into range miss. I would be okay with that. The issue here is like, I don't think this run, I know this is the last run, but I don't think I can justify healing the range miss here. The run is not good enough. So just simply just win. It's just unreal. Fuck it. You know what? Fuck it. And here comes Rock 2 miss. Yep, there it is. You know, I'm just gonna go. Unreal! Unreal. Unreal. Ugh. Okay. Unreal. Of course, you know, here's... How silly of me to not want to end the stream. How silly of me, man, you know? Also, that was like... That was the same roll as the previous run, by the way. Like, actual, like, almost min roll. Alright, what do we do here? What do I do here? What do I do here? I didn't bother stalling because it's just, I mean, bro, it's just a waste of time. What's the play here? Janice plus try to get poisoned. Well, and that is why you never heal. I really wanted to heal because I didn't want the stream to end, but you know, of course he misses. Of course he misses. Dude, we could literally do some dude, I'm actually thinking about this now. We could literally do some completely degenerate strats. Dude, I could do Janice. I'm gonna do Janice, and then I'm gonna do top last, I think. Which actually, honestly, like, doesn't even seem that bad considering the circumstance. Like, is that just the play if we don't get poisoned? I wonder if that's just the... Maybe that's just the move. Alright, fuck me up. Mess me up, dude. Tackle critical me. Yeah, of course. Of course. Of course. Of course, you sand. Yeah. Let me guess. You're gonna sand again. Yeah, okay. What's up here? I healed Rock Tomb because I didn't want the stream to die. The stream was literally gonna die, and I really wanted the stream not to die. So I was like, you know what? After min-rolling bubble on the Brock range, I'm just gonna heal and try to keep their stream alive. And then Onyx is like, yeah, no thanks. So we are actually just praying we get poisoned. I don't really know what to do from here, to be honest. I opted to not stall because it's just so cringe. Okay, hold. Wow, is this actually gonna work out now somehow? We actually got poisoned. Wow, let's fucking go, dude. Nice. Okay. Whoops. I did not mean to move that. I'll run the ad now. I mean, after healing, I was at 26, so it's like, I mean, at a certain point, like, at what point do you just, like, I mean, it's basically, it's a reset if he misses, pretty much, but I don't know, doing Janice into get poisoned, I mean, that seemed to work okay. I mean, Janice could have done, like, you know, 6 damage to me, or like 9 damage to me. Like, it's not, it's like okay. Are we torrent for evolution here? 16s? We are not. Ideal HP for Janice is actually the one that we're at right now, which is no torrents, and 1 piece of damage gives us torrent for 16. It's actually kind of a miracle that I got poisoned. The run was like so fucked if we didn't get poisoned. I mean, Janice trolled me, but oh no, I do have torrent here. Okay, so we do need to skip. So we're gonna do oh, is this floor? No, this is skip route 3, and yeah, this is skip route 3. Because I have torrent for 16. This is probably do Zubat for torrent for 17. Forgot to buy an extra item. No, no, I didn't need to do that. No. No. Okay. Yeah, I was actually afraid of this, but I think this is still 78. Or it's like exactly not 78. I don't know the HPs on level 10 here, but Bubble Torrent was probably correct. Nice. Ah, okay. So, what was I gonna say? I mean, this run is just more so alive for fun. You know what I mean? But I mean, I think it might actually be okay. I mean, maybe. Should I have YOLO'd Rock 2 miss? Yeah, I should have, but you know, the 80% chance the stream dies is not, I don't love that, but should I do Paris? Last time I did that, where's my Paris chart? I should have bubbled that. That's fine. We need. All right, we have enough water guns. Yeah, barely. Alright, I gotta find the HP chart. Can we kill anything here for... It's really close. I think 12 Ekans is enough. I think 12 Ekans and I think Mankey is enough. I did 3 rat, 2 rats, right? How do you get all the way there without an encounter? Hello? Okay, that's good. You fucking bastard. Are you serious? Okay. See, you just... So this is one of the ideas of Janus, is that, like, you're just assuming that you're gonna get fucked on Route 4, so... Those encounters at least got me level 18, but now I'm gonna need you to give me a Spearow. Thank you. Okay, it actually worked out. Somehow. Okay. That's really stupid. Tackle miss into Growl. Are you kidding? Oh dear. Does this even work? Is this 78? Okay. Sure. I think this run still sucks, but... Get early surge, maybe? Could early surge. Might be bad enough. Although early surge is better when you get Spearow in your party, so you can skip the center here, but... Can't believe I missed tackle into Growl on level 8. That's so troll. That's why you bubble with Spearow, by the way. You just can't bubble level 8, but that is why you do that, even though it has a 6% chance to kill. Because missing tackle and I mean it worked out because you don't like, it's not great using the Great Ball there, but well, considering we had 28 HP after Brock, this could have gone much worse. This run is still not good, though, but... Bro, why are you pulsing? GG. We've pulsed again. Okay, wow. What? What a legend. What? You snapped turn 2? Oh my god, what a legend. Wow, that was sick. That was actually sick, dude. Is the run bad enough to YOLO flinch? I mean, probably not. YOLO Sand, however. Potentially. If I had slightly better HP, I would consider just going for the range here and YOLOing flinch, but... Like, if we were at, like, 18 or something, I would do it, but... I mean, the potion count in here, yeah, it's not amazing. And this is why you never, ever, 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 ever heal on Brock. On Brock Onyx, because every time you do, he will always miss Rock Tomb. This run is on extreme... This run is definitely on life support. But... Just flinch, and then, yeah. Just flinch. Or just get that, that works. Okay, wow. Wow, seriously? Is this the comeback of the millennia? The actual comeback of the century. I mean, it's still not looking great, but, I mean... I mean, that was a good start. That was a great fight. Yeah, this is another this is just another knob idea, just because I mean the run's not great, but I mean I still like knob here with low HP. 31 special. Our potion count is in dire straits. I messed up my pewter buy. It's pewter buy is like, it can be like very complicated because there's so many factors that you just forget, and you kind of need to figure out the correct buy like pretty quickly right after Brock. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, I should have bought less Pokeballs and more potions because we had early rat already. Like what I should have done is I should have realized we were doing Janice and then realized, well, I guess the only reason you skip Route 3 with Janice is if you have Torrent. So that's dumb. Well, it's definitely Knob now. It's Knob and pray, dude. Yeah, this is definitely spooky. But see, the reason, like, this is good, like, Knob is just so good here because we dodged the chance of getting quick attack from that top rat, because then that puts us, like, super dead. And I can't use a potion here. I have 2 potions. And the run's bad, I can't use a potion. I mean, that rival fight was good, but... Right now, it's like... Get the Oddish range, number 1. Don't miss kick on the second Oddish, number 2. Dodge quick attack from the Pidgey, number 3. And then I think hit kick on Drowsy, and then it's fine. And then I should have enough, and then I should be able to tank quick attack from Eradicate. The only thing I haven't looked at in regards to Janice is what Route 3 looks like with tackling everything. That I don't know. That's just, that's... That I don't know, because calculating tackle is kind of tricky. I do have one gun, but probably not gonna matter. You know what? Actually, now that I think about it, I think we can actually afford to take a Pidgey quick attack. Because yeah, I think we can actually. Which is like, makes Knob even more humongous brain. Why are you looking right? Why are you looking left again? No, because like Pidgey does 3 here, so. But I'm leveling to 26. So I'd be at 7 HP, and yeah, so I wouldn't die to quick attack. Okay, well now it's just over. Dope. Now it's just over. Stuck left and quick spin left. Cool. I don't know why I did that, but no. Don't know why I did that, but alright, well now we have to do top guy, so oh, this run was doing so good at surviving, and then it just said nah. I mean, I could have bag maniped there. I could have done start flash stuff there. I just don't really care. I mean, oh well. Well, we do get the knob benefits from Dan, but it is slower. So that kind of like offsets. That kind of offsets our good rival fight a little bit. It's really silly that he was stuck left. Two runs that did bottom hiker. Dude was stuck left. Alright, well, let's see if we survive. I'm unable to potion of any sort, so that's not a good sign. Man, that rival fight gave us a little hope, and now this is just dang. Dang. It's been so bad since the rival fight. Miss kick and miss range and hit Dan. Come on, like. That's a bummer. I mean, I probably shouldn't have YOLO'd quick spin there, but I mean, I gotta figure out how to save time here. This is gonna be it. Yeah, man, that sucks. Such a good rival too, and then everything else was horrible. Okay, well, no, it is. Trust me. In the grand scheme of the run, it's pretty bad. I don't like reset or anything, but this is not looking good. I mean, we could. This split could go really well, and we save a decent amount of time. Okay. Oh, wait. You don't get 26 here with Dan. Okay. Okay, I knew that, I think. But you do... There are some benefits, right? I just don't remember what they are. But we don't need 20... I mean, we don't need 26 here. It doesn't matter. The reason this is bad, like being behind at this point in the game and in the run is very bad because although we're running against 2 deaths and that Geodude thing happening, we are also running against an extremely good Safari, early Pikachu, and extremely good post game. So being behind is a little rough here. And my rock tunnel split in PP is really good too, so let's just see. Although I guess the argument to be made there would be like, the run's bad, so why are you doing Knob? It just... Even if Knob was good on that on this Squirtle and that HP, you are YOLOing. But I guess I just thought it wasn't that bad after that rival fight, and I think it wasn't that bad after the rival fight. Nice. It's a huge roll. Dabra 14. That is not gonna get there. Definitely not. Okay. Okay, good fight. Yeah. Which is interesting because a lot of smart AI, a a lot of smart AI doesn't follow those rules. Like, it'll be like favored to do specific things, but I mean, I'm pretty, I mean, I've done this fight millions of times. I don't think it's possible for him to not use disable there if you're not dead to confusion. The only other circumstance he uses another move is like if you're poisoned or leech seeded, then then he'll use kinesis sometimes, but it is strange he doesn't just randomly confusion there. Yeah, I think the priority for disable is just so high that you can't do anything else. This is definitely the split that we needed, though, in order to keep this run alive. Yeah. Just something small. Again, I do this because I don't like having the feeling of having to pee while speedrunning. And the next available chance to pee is in like 20 minutes, so... I take what I can get. Because again, I also do this because dude, I'm not doing bottle strats. That's degenerate. Like, absolutely not. And then I also, you know, I like to stay hydrated too. Yeah. Well, maybe it's just like when you get that age, you know, feels like your bladder shrinks, you know. Nice. A little time save. It's good. Talk about age. I definitely would have needed to if I was in his spot too. That is really, really bad. You can't ever miss, huh? No. Well, now we can't miss because I don't have enough kicks, so... Okay. It's fine. 31 range. Ow, come on. And, of course, he could hit us into Torrent, but he... Actually, how much does Wrap do? Wrap does like 4? Maybe not. Okay, well... Sure. Sure. That's... Could have been worse, I guess. But, I mean, yeah, this is where we're gonna lose a lot of time, though. On this split. Okay, I literally just... Okay. See, this is the ideal, like, this is not, like, what I'm trying to do, like, with this, not this specific run, obviously, but in general, is, like, avoid, being in this position where we're actually behind PB early. And again, the only reason we're behind PB is because I, healed Rock Tomb and got miss, but my reasoning was good. But like, I don't think it's reasonable to be behind here though, if you are playing correctly. Was definitely not supposed to heal Rock Tomb, but it's more. I mean, it's more fun this way, you know. Considering it was the last stream, I'm not like stressing over like playing this run out, but like, do I have a lot of confidence that this run can PB? Not really, but at least maybe we maybe get to Safari Zone, or just or take 19 damage from 2 Pokemon that don't usually ever hit you. Okay. Well, that's not good. Obviously I cannot heal Poison Powder Death. So okay. Alright, so in this spot next time, when I'm at this HP and don't have Torrent, I just got a Water Pulse, right? Yeah. Okay, so Dan, that's really interesting actually. So I thought Dan plus Bottom Hiker gave you some of the benefits of doing Knob, but I guess I was wrong, huh? Ooh. Fuck it. This is dumb, but nice. Shouldn't have used Bite there, but well, I really wish you had hit the kick on the earlier run that was way fucking better than this one, but I mean, it's fine. Yeah, I missed my marker there. Wish I'd gotten that fight on PB, or not PB, but on that other run. Okay. Oops. I thought Ananan calced the... What were the Dan thing? What was the Dan thing? I really thought... I thought Dan plus Bottom Hiker was similar to Knob, but... Dude, that is hilarious. How did I not hit that guy? I have never done that movement ever, and I just sent it. Holding right, and wow, that's funny. That was kind of sick, actually, that I didn't hit that guy. What is Knob? Knob is a different trainer on the Bill split. Basically, in order to get to Bill, you have an option to fight 2 different trainers. And one of the trainers is slightly slower, but gives a lot of benefits that are useful in the run. We didn't do Knob this run. I was going to, but then we got hit by Dan, so. Dan gets you 25 for Haley, 20, oh, 26 for Eradicate, okay. 27 for Kadabra. Oh, we do get 32. Okay, so we can do right grunt strats, but we do have Torrent, so it's not gonna matter. Nice. Alright, so here comes the time loss. Hopefully it won't be too much, but okay. I mean, honestly, like, not bad. Not bad. Could have been way worse. Could have been way worse. Alright, so we are definitely behind, but all hope is not lost, at least. Does PB have torrents for this split? I don't remember. I'm not an ad now. It's fine. Nothing happens for a little bit. Nice. There we go. Been messing that one up lately. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait. Wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a second. Why? Hold the phone. Why? What? Why is my money wrong? Wait, what? Wait. Why did? Oh wait. Is it normally 6,000 or 8,000? I thought it... Hold on. It's normally 6,000, right? Yeah, so we should have 300 and something extra polka dollars. I think. Let me think. Okay, yeah, no, the money threw me off. No, it is 6,300. I had 6,400, so I don't know why I thought it was 8,000. No, we're fine. So I think I didn't do Knob, but I did do Dan. So I think 2 extra specials, I think, is the play. Kick counts should be... Should be 3, right? Elixir early and then... Well, no. That last Janus is the replaces the moon optional trainer. That's the only reason that it would even be considered. I didn't do an optional for no reason. Just double check kick count here. No, I didn't miss. Yeah, we have 3, so I didn't miss on last oddish girl, so. And I didn't kick Eradicate, so. Pretty sure I can buy 2 extra specials, though. Well, we're very close to Torrent, but not quite. Torrent is 35. Which means Bite is probably not enough. Bite would give us great HP for the next fight, though. Okay, I just need you to crit here would be amazing. Okay. Cool. Cool. Chillin'. Don't have to touch my HP. Okay. That was weird. Actually really hoping for 13 Ghastly this run. Oh, wait. Was this the run I had the Great Ball to Spearow? It was, yeah. Okay, well. Maybe we don't do that. Maybe we don't do that, then. I wasn't sure here, actually, whether buying an extra special was the play here, because... this wasn't a escape rope skip, so... Or I guess that does that affect the money? That doesn't affect the money at all, right? Because you just buy an extra repel and an extra item. So I probably could have bought an extra special there, but... Maybe we'll just buy... I don't know. Well, maybe we'll buy full heal instead. Maybe buy like 2 full heals. Alright, I'd probably buy no full heals on this run. Well, I guess it's, well, yeah, I guess, yeah. I mean, this run's probably gonna die to Safari Zone, but you never know. You never know. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Sands? Amazing. It's fucking bullshit. Wow. Okay, just super fucking crits, dude. Come on. At least I know what to do here in this scenario. Yeah, so now, luckily we have 3 kicks, so now, I actually didn't know what to do before this, but we're just gonna kick here, because this is not gonna die, so we're gonna kick. Oh, I still need a little more damage, though. Yeah, maybe Super Potion was... Ah, it's really bad. That's so bad, man. Ah, it's so bad. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Okay, okay. What's worst case scenario? Worst case scenario, I just special on Surge. Like, oh, that's so dumb. I mean, I could potion there, like, but then I'm gonna have to potion again. No, I can't potion there because I'm just dead to Thrash then. Potion to 24, quick attack for 17. And then I'm like probably dead, or like then Thrash puts me at what? Like 2 HP? I'd have to potion again. Like super there is not crazy. I guess I should have realized quickly enough that it was a double Thrash stall. Well, that's unfortunate. You know what? Fuck it, man. Fuck it. Like, at this point, like, fuck it. This run sucks. Like... Yeah. Can't afford... I just can't afford, man, to, like, take 17 turns to get, like... Just... Now you're gonna crit, and then we're gonna reset, right? Wow, we're just in YOLO cans territory now. Fuck, man. I tried so hard to keep this run alive. It's just... This is why you never heal Rock Tomb. You just never heal Rock Tomb, man. It's my fault, you know. It's just... It's a little frustrating, honestly, but... To think of how punished we got for healing Rock Tomb, but... And then, of course, that's the run that doesn't miss kick on Martha, like... So I'm actually gonna lose... I'm actually losing Torrent here, so... Yeah, this is definitely YOLO cans. I really... it sucks. It kind of sucks there. Like, come on. Swap into Hypnosis hits. Like, are you for real? Like... 62% with Nest Ball there, and like obviously I wouldn't do that if the run wasn't so bad. I would just wait until I woke up or gotten cursed, but not only did we get the breakout, this is definitely YOLO cans. That's why if anyone ever asks like, hey, why did you risk Rock Tomb death there? I could just be like, well, because if you don't, you burn a whole hour playing the game and can't recover from the time loss of miss, which has literally been this run. Tried everything to recover and it just doesn't work. All right, so how do we get damage here? I have Torn for this thing, and then I'm leveling out for... So we'll go for the out of Torrent's water pulse range on Golbat, I guess. The only thing that has been good has been the 2 rival fights. We're both pretty good, but outside of that, man, it's been bad. All right, so I don't. I mean, it's YOLO cans, 100%. Okay, we got this range. Okay, so now I might actually not lose any turns to not having Torrent for this level. I mean, I'll lose super effective text, but yeah, like, come on. Like, what is this split, dude? Pidgeotto, quick attack critical, like, on the last turn into 15 Ghastly, into Hypnosis hit. Come on. Like, jeez, man. I mean, at least it's on a bad run, but man, that's just, like trying to save this run here, man. And of course, I'm sure now we'll get no quick attacks, right? Maybe the play, you know, the play probably was what I should have done, I think, was if I'm in that spot where it's like the stream dies if Rock Tomb doesn't miss on not healing, maybe the play is to if it does miss after healing, just call it, because we did get poisoned, but I mean, okay, wow, nice, quick attack, cool. We did get poisoned by Sammy, by Colton, but still, just, it's been horrendous since then. This is definitely YOLO Kens, though. Yeah, trust me, this is, I mean, like we're going against early Pika and Insane Safari, like, it's gonna get way worse, like, I need to do something. Unless we just somehow get Insane Safari, Pewter Skip, and then, oh. No, this is reasonable. I think doing this in round 2 is so super cringe, but after that Lavender rival fight and after that Ghastly, I just, no, dude, I can't justify it. Just makes no sense. And then of course mess the movement up because I'm a little tired. All right, here we go. YOLO Cans. Of course. Of course. Why would we just get lucky on this run? Why would we get lucky? No, we're not making it Safari, bro. Unless we get cans. So we get YOLO Cans. Not even a 50-50. Nah, bruh. Not even a 50-50, you know? You don't win. I just don't get anything. Cool. Not even a fucking 50-50. Why would you... Don't be ridiculous, man. Are you fucking kidding? Cool. Oh my god. Wow. Bro, excuse me? Wow, I missed so many. I missed so many cans there. Oh my god. What the fuck? Dude, there was so many good opportunities there. Oh my god. I'm not gonna come. I mean, I'm complaining about a YOLO strat's kind of silly, but I mean, it's not. Yeah, I mean, it's not surprising. Like I said, this run's just been kind of cursed. That as soon as I healed Rock Tomb and he missed, it's been cursed ever since. There's been moments of greatness with the two rival fights, but I mean, yeah, this is just... Nah, son. I mean, I might be... I mean... Theoretically, I could come back from this, maybe? I don't know. Well... LOL. Just the God Safari into not getting cooked by Mansion. I guess there's no reason not to at least attempt Safari. Let's see if it's the God Safari. Although I'm obviously hoping that it's not, because burning an insanely good Safari on this terrible run. Like, that's what's so unfortunate about the timing of this run, is that like I couldn't start another run after Brock. I didn't have time with my work schedule, so the fact that it was like YOLO Rock 2 and end the stream, or heal and then try to salvage the run, being stuck in that position, that fucking really sucks. Best human possible time? I don't know. I mean, obviously Paris would be the best thing here. Yeah, second Doduo. Okay. Okay, that's not... 2 Dodoos, 2 Nidorans, huh? That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. 70%. I guess I could skip area 3, potentially. Maybe that's just the play here, actually. Okay, well, the catches have been okay, but, I mean, bro, these encounters percentages have been pretty bad. Where is the Venonats in this area? Actually, at what point with bad pace do you just not rock? I wonder. That just seems silly though. Well, yeah. I mean, I'm gonna play around Venonat and eggs, like, yeah. Okay. No Venonat, huh? Fuck it, I'm just gonna throw a ball. This never works, by the way. This never works, by the way, honestly. I think I've seen this work one time ever. Okay. I didn't catch the Nidorino, did I? No. I mean, what's the plan now? Is just get 19 Nidorans. I mean, I could get Paris or Nidorino on the way out here. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, that was a cool stream. That round was obviously Omega dead, but that's okay. That's okay. We learned our lesson. Next time I'm in that spot, I will, if I don't get Rock Tomb, if I get Rock Tomb miss after healing, I will just probably reset. Or, well, no, the correct thing is to never heal, but... alright. Next stream is gonna be on... I think... Wait, hold on. Let me look at my schedule. Yeah, it's a weird one next week. Next week is Monday, Thursday, are my days off, I guess. So, yeah, so we'll be here on Monday. So, thank you for watching. We'll raid Dennis. I'll see people on Monday.